Alright, guys, we are live. Another episode of Starfield. Let's get to it. Am I here to kill?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
She don't know what I'm doing here. Can't answer the barracks just to find a uniform. So they will like me to go about this stealthily. I think that's what I remember. That's little me pausing, unpausing. That's still me checking out my other stuff. I don't have my other monitor up yet. I'm waiting to buy a new desk.
This is Captain Juan Dayu,
I'm in the cargo bay just checking me.
and you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
There's a lot of way to get through a locked door.
Right. Pick a lock or pick a pocket. Shouldn't be too hard for a Crimson Fleet pirate to pull off. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
I could lockpick the door. I don't know. She scared the shit out of me. Yeah, so to find a uniform. So that's what the uniform is.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So it's just a helmet, right? I mean, there is no helmet, right? Now it's not stealing, they don't recognize. Yeah, let's keep it moving. Oh, where am I about to go? Oh. The whole cafeteria.
State your business.
You report to command bay for duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
She said, what do I look like?
Vincent.
Oh, okay.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I need to come speak to Juan.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. find some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Hence, the clearance code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Station and then head on over to the archives.
You better hurry. What do you say, Marine? If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late. I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new? I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
How quickly can you get that done?
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Excuse me. To Engineering Bay 4. Pretty simple enough. Took out the uniform, it's pretty much smooth sailing.
You lost, Vincent? How are the tests for the comms pipe going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just... Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Yeah, because they say stuff like that doesn't mean we're supposed to be like, yeah, I guess. Don't worry about me and bits. There is. Thought we were doing this together. Fair warning with that stealth.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I've flown a Discovery.
Your ships are generally easy to fly. I venture you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
And she pulled out her gun.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
With the security team, I need you to hand over the comms pack. I'm doing a routine check of the comms pack, and he asked, are you the person in charge of Project UC-86?
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed.
What security team? I need you to hand over the
comm
comms
spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Decryption on that level has a vast military application. What do you see is interested at the console, the ship me?
Well, yes. In the same way the Almagist is a book on constellations and a supernova is an explosion in space. The greatest scientific minds the UC has to offer did not congregate to this station to build just a module. The brightest engineers in the settled systems did not get transferred to this station to build just a module.
I suppose a module does have certain tactical advantages.
Exactly. It's convenient, covert, and, well, costly. But we have the funding.
How about you repeat this to me? How about you repeat that to me in English?
I was speaking English. Maybe you weren't paying attention. I'll repeat myself. The comm spike is a decryption module. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Ship is perfect. I can kill two birds with one. Just whatever the damn thing is. I'm a good pilot. I love adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
No time. The captain of J Swan is trying to steal the comm spike. I need to secure them. I want those new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Readings are classified, but I've been aggressively asked to fly this ship.
Classified? I'm the head of the comm spike.
So you need to buy
We are in need of more tests to reach beta. Not horses, though. Actual human test pilots. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Pilot? Hey.
We've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access.
Progressed a few issues this morning. There's always
That's just one engine right there.
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel is an AI. I guess that's their way of saying he's smart.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Engaging Tango. Neutralize that ship.
Shit.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Got a bogey. On them.
Damn. I thought I was gonna make it.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. I have visual. Safety's off.
I have something for you. Not good. Lost the ground. Shield got hit.
Damn.
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Offensive maneuvers.
shoot my grab jar because they don't want me to go.
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Alarms online? Let's dance.
How am I supposed to?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Got a bogey. On him.
Hey, we're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
Yeah, so we just had to be very quick about it.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. Take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look.
I wonder if I would have betrayed her, she probably wouldn't have made it, and they probably would have not been around me.
Looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
That's probably what the trade-off was.
I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly.
Rook?
Yep, she's here.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Neva vouch for me?
Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine.
Still a lot to learn. I couldn't have done it without
I
you.
won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
His legacy is as good as ours.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Sharks are too scared to take the key.
Up there. Hey, how do I get up there? No direct path. No, this is where they sleep. And I have items to sell.
Need to have Eludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoils off.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking at the
Neat. I hope you actually... This better be worth it. Oh. Life, I guess.
Just the usual.
You don't make it in this life without... Well, everyone... Hey, if you want to pour credit... I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags. Occasionally, I stock a few... Just don't screw me over or... Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice. You bleed for the... Anyone who said... Well, most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Plenty of murder. Done here? Fine by me.
Alright, can I just go up this way?
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Nope.
Yeah?
So the bugs are here. Where am I going?
If you need credits, hit up the mission board to the core.
Operations Center. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is the direction I need to be in. Yep. Isn't there another direction? Another way in here? I feel like I just passed by it. Alright, whatever.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the ComSpike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand.
Thank you.
Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I'm sticking my neck out there based on a guess.
Now you are part of this job, so deal with it. Besides, I've learned never to question Jasmine's talent. It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
Just you aren't implying anything with that comment.
You'll find I rarely imply things. In fact, I take pleasure in declaring my words straight to your goddamn face. Here is an example. I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one.
True.
But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
C2 UC Vigilance.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
I'm always stationed on the key until the heat dies down.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
What does that mean?
It's good to be back in our own ship.
I don't remember my layout. So I'm definitely going to be lost and around.
Ah, my friend. Dish.
Why are they calling me that?
Ships no longer docked. We're free. Yes, we're here. Look at those birds. Time to cycle the airlock and move. Ships separated. Engaging drive.
I don't know why I did that.
And we're docking. And complete.
Pardon.
Mole. Drank too much coffee last night.
Anything new to report?
Back.
What can I do for you?
Anything to report?
We'll be here if you need us.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Retrieving that station without getting
But
caught
you
was
did
quite
so
tricky.
with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Then you were most fortunate you coerced us into helping you, not some half-mad spacer.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Delgado has Jasmine Duran working on the conspire. Showcase.
With the acquisition of the
Time is
Comsec,
short.
the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the Comspike.
Delgado has Jasmine Duran working on the conspire.
That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? Bannock
The
4 is
Bannock 4
an
problem?
EM-class gas giant. Your ship will need special protection to ensure the electromagnetic disturbances in the planet's atmosphere don't fry your circuits. The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common
Word.
enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Creeks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Nast will authorize an all-out assault.
Because how y'all treated him in that prison. It was not, yeah.
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Lit.
I'm not worried about this thing taking the comms, Mike.
Yeah, they level you up.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Neon. Still remember one day wouldn't even let me land on this planet without being attacked by the authorities. I don't know what set that off.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so. There's a bounty on it. Get that cleared as soon as possible.
There's a bounty on me. What did I do?
Hey, no funny stuff with that postpack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Okay. What the fuck is it? Oh.
You looking to get zoned?
For the Crimson Fleet
You know,
zone.
dusted, blazed, frosted. Hi. If you aren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want? Yeah?
I'm looking for
well,
you.
If I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Who said no one's taking you seriously? What the hell's wrong with her?
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. Specifics, huh?
Any specifics?
Okay. Fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
Why is she downstairs?
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable.
Where the
Beneath
underbelly?
your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Why?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
I don't never
That's
mention
because
anything
you're
about a
planning it
virus.
For me, as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brace and Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Research methods. This high-speed wireless data collection cipher
It might
should
be
make a job
wireless,
mission.
but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Ryujin agency. I have some pull at Ryujin if that helps.
Shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Yeah, I need to know about Yumi.
Businesswoman, tough as hole plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
What's
Nepotism
Brace and
gets
Bay's
him the job
story?
at Generdyne as their chief technician. Yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon.
Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. You're not the only one.
What made this still around?
The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in this. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Velocities did I have?
Okay, so yeah.
Love your fit. It may not work for...
She just made this mission so much more complicated.
Danger.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
He's such an NPC. Oh, we've been here before. We killed somebody in here.
Let your cares melt away for a while. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
The hell?
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into.
I'm all in front of her.
No way.
We go way
You're
back.
going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
When I need the trash taken out, I call the strikers. They take care of the... So unless you want to deal with the toughest gang in the Crimson Fleet... Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that.
What?
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar.
The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items. Excellent. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. You're always welcome here.
Haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
I like this lighting a lot.
Excuse me. I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
If you require any Aurora to enhance your experience, hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from my private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps?
I thought Micah told me Aurora could only
You're
be
welcome
bought
to
at
sit
the
back,
Astro.
relax, and enjoy your time here.
We're just doing Aurora. So is it a drug or not? I'm pretty sure it is. A syndicate.
Yeah. What do you want?
Either way, into
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else?
either way into the
You
Grimdark
must
Power
be
Facility.
zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdyne?
Can't we come to some kind of financial arrangement after the
So,
conduction grid?
Let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits. Do you have
Since
any
when do you
idea
care about
what
taking
Benjamin
risks?
Bayu would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Generdyne, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off world fast. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, you do.
I don't have to pay you a single credit.
Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass. You've got yourself a deal. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though, once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Love the
Let's do
vibe
this.
of this place.
Welcome to Chomps.
You know I went to chef school.
All right.
Glad we are on this side of the glass. For a variety of reasons.
Here we go.
Talking to the guy a while ago. Honestly, he's not what I expected.
Looks like this goes up to another floor.
Whew. It's tense. Oh shit.
You're not walking out of here.
Alright. We're going out blasting.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. Cowards.
Ooh. Open a cupboard. Can you take anything? Nope.
Give up already.
Can't take it. We can do this. Got me.
It's just an attack.
Something important? Or I am always... Another time.
Should have dropped something off in the last mission. Shit. Oh shit. Panty.
I cannot wait to kill you.
She's killing the defensive ones. The unarmed ones.
You cannot beat me.
Oh shit. I just don't want my stamina to run out. So capacity, yellow active, orange active. Okay, bracing value. I never raise my health or anything. Maybe avoid combat? That's cool. Oh shit.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I need a store. That's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. For the last 2 years.
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence.
How do you know it's here for
When
the
you
encryption
access
cipher?
the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to be here. I knew you were coming. I just didn't know when.
Excuse me. You're the cipher said I'll consider if anyone's going to get
There's
hurt.
no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Who's your brother? Benjamin
You're kidding,
Bayou.
right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou. One and only. He's the administrator of Neon. And the reason I'm so damn miserable.
There's something between you and your brother. It is my brother. I'm sure you have a good reason. Agree. He deserves. I'm sure you have a good reason to hate your brother.
I know I'm no prize winner myself. But at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
How do you know he talks
One
about you
advantage to
behind
being
your
perceived
back?
as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. But my eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother.
You should expose Benjamin
That wouldn't
Bayou
do
for everything shady he's done.
For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
If such a thing were possible, it likely would have happened before now. I expect it is beyond your ability.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families. That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I've tried.
You sold out your mother?
But I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was. Yeah, everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
I wonder what this really about to do to him.
Feels good to be in control for a change.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
I didn't even see if it was anything else.
This company clearly has little trust in their workers.
I wouldn't even know what to do if I was in a club like this.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Well,
You were
yes.
expecting me?
You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go completely undetected, did you?
You're so smart, Eve.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
That's why you shouldn't interfere. Your arrogance is astounding. Your methods are no different than ours.
But for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
Perhaps we'll go to a financial arrangement.
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
So 1 hour until I have a bounty on my head. More than the bounty I already have.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Yeah, need something? You got the money.
Alright, I need to sell something. I'm about to use this. Oh, man. Damn.
Done here? Time to move on. You need to move some merch.
Yo, his face is bugged out.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Howdy.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Jennerdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. I've been fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have to remind me that there's risk in what we do. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Some small amount of compensation seems reasonable, given the circumstances.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Yes, apparently we have lost our minds. To your benefit.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. If anyone tries to tell you... Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Can I get you something?
She didn't like that. She's like, you were wildin'. Damn. I gotta put one of these suits away on the ship. You can also go to Aquila and craft some stuff.
This never gets old. Live on. Orbit locked. You just look at that view.
Aquila. Uptown, no. No. What? So I think I could do some weapon mods real quick. Oh no, I'm not even supposed to fucking do them right now. If I do the mod now, I wouldn't get points for it. I kind of want to take weapons off me. Yeah. Barely use that. Yeah, this stuff is actually a bunch of weight to this food. Well, that was easy.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain. Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain. Seals are locked and we are docked.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
What is that? That it sounds like that.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
We'll save it. I'm gonna close this game and open it back up. I really don't like the way that sounds. One moment, please. All right, starting it back up. Oh man. Oh man. 1 second, y'all. There we go. Back together. We're all good now, guys. Fucking settings. Mic check. Yup. There was like a weird fuzzy sound when every time somebody was talking in the game. It's actually kind of bothering me. Solomon Cole invites Volley to join Cheyenne.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
What's this about defensive batteries? Yeah, what the hell's going
you
on?
need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
How do you know that the Sys defense is massing for an attack?
I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
Why is Crix's legacy so important?
Oh my god. Haven't you been paying attention? The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is because they're waiting for their part of the score. No money means no protection. No protection means we are done when Systef arrives. Simple enough for you? No. I need you to stay the course and bring that money back to the fleet. Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
Where do I build a ship module I need?
Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jazz's section of the key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers.
What is there nothing there now when I get to Bannock 4?
You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet. Nothing around here is simple.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Well, I need 2 transfer mounts to open the vault.
Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew.
That's crazy.
That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him.
You can count on me.
I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Is there Water Creek Legacy that just went?
Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. Over time, that bring in Crix, of course. You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive bat. This is it. Don't screw this up. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be in. Sure.
What I need to do? Both Conspike module and conduction grid module.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this. Not a problem. Sounds like fun.
So how do I put this stuff on? Okay. Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Back to the Vanguard.
Ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the skies. Jump complete. Want to do it again just for fun? No? Maybe later. Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the thing.
I got mess hall duty.
I got missile duty next week.
I heard we might see some action soon.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their SEALs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. Anything new to report?
Yeah.
Even as long ago as the Narian War. Unfortunately, the unlocked ciphers are... Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs... Let me know if you need anything else.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genardine is furious at us right now. They want Commander Reconde to resign.
I didn't have a choice. I got the job done, so get off my back. I'm sorry. What's up to when I have...
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the...
Be right back, guys. And we are back.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
Well, the UC's finally backing our play.
Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer.
So any off the money keep it for myself is out of the question?
I'm pretty sure you're joking. But just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDef. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
Okay.
I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
What is the primary directive of systems?
Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target.
How do you convince the UCO to... Alright,
All
whatever.
my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Spending all this time with those pirates couldn't have been easy.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yep, exactly how the saying goes. Any adventure you can fly away from. That sounds like a saying.
Ships separated. Engaging drive. One instant. Stars rearranged.
Nice.
A daring voyage in the oceans of space.
Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
Direct hit to the grav jump. It's offline.
Wait, why are they not working?
Whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
understand what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
Took out our grav drive.
Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working. That appears to be the legacy.
Wait, no shit.
Wait, I don't get it. What am I supposed to be doing here?
Whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
It's a crew shield.
We just lost the jump drive.
Hold on. I just been looking up trying to see if I missed something on this. Apparently I was supposed to use 2 conduction grids.
Stars are rearranged. And we are here.
Alright, well, I need to go to the key.
Woo! I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
So I need to get another key and I gotta install, I have to go to the key and install another conduction grid. I'm supposed to have 2.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard.
I have about 1,000,000 things to do. Can't this wait? Oh.
Did that go through?
I bet you would.
Freaking docked.
Are you looking to start something? Need something?
Shit.
Want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
I'm gonna actually leave you alone.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Unintelligible chatter.
Surveillance is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working.
Is that somebody trying to talk to us? Once this Crix guy probably be alive.
Appears to be the legacy. We have arrived.
That Crix guy, I wonder if he's alive. I forget how long ago this was.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been assigned.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find the ship.
So we have other competitors here.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine.
Everything
You
here
two get on it.
appears
Simmons and Bakara, I want you to
Crew
walk
must
the
have
ship
remained
and give me a
trapped
full
for
damage
some
report.
time.
Mayfield,
An
see if you can help
unenviable fate.
Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being,
So listen to the story so that I explore around.
system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded, trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Starved to death.
Shit.
Obviously couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Always worth checking.
Crew recording
Never know what you might
terminated.
find in their pockets.
Hmm. Alright, this is actually kind of can I do this? Oh shit. I don't know why would they able to figure that out. A pistol. Crew evaluations, engineer. So you couldn't meet the job spec if I was ordered properly. I remember the legacy crew. She's the toughest of rivers. Okay. Did it say I have 2 digipix soft? Oh man. Drink condensation, need water, why? Why was he in here? Was this towards the end over here in this area? Information, port 4. Restricted seal. She's so creepy.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Oh man.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. This must be decades old.
Nice.
something.
Well, the second that.
Something made me
Unable. Repair not possible. Damage register total. System failure. Catastrophic damage.
Two digipix left. Ooh, to the master. Shit. Nice. The shotgun that I'm not gonna use.
trust you are well. Some other time then. How can I assist? Stay safe. Have anything of value?
Yeah. I'm trying to avoid the security cameras, but they just... Oh. That's the camera. No more digipics either.
Threat neutralized.
All that stuff is gonna help me build weapons and whatnot. Mod weapons, at least. And suits.
seems we have reached our goal.
Yep.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Yeah, seriously, hopefully. Oh, we're finally on the other side. Huh. Thank you, thank you.
Recording initiated. Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run around. Anyway, why don't you just sit down in this chair? Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message,
recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch. Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Hell of a way to go.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete.
The ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now.
Multiple voltage detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
my god. Gotta get the hell out. Hold up. He's intense. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Damn, what the fuck? What's wrong with me? Super protection depleted, taking a round to damage. Suit protection depleted? What the fuck is going on with this? I'm alright for right now, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find this ship.
Damn, that's fucking crazy. You gotta start from the beginning. I'm just like, what is my being poisoned by? It bugged into the next game. Oh, screw it. Oh, I'm good, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. So that eliminated cameras. Okay. I want to open this door. I end up coming this way when I'm running out, and it's like an extra push.
Die today. Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Alrighty. Shit. I want this to be over with already. He just came up to me and hit me. Nice. Just keep it pushing.
Recording initiated. Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to
Someone
use for repairs.
or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
I can't believe I came all this way just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Neon Field. We need to leave now!
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity is immediately removed.
Which way?
The more of that you take, the harder it will be to stop.
Just a jump will determine your final.
Indicators are green. We're free.
That's Andrea.
You are a welcome diversion. What do you need? I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either side gaining Crix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are pirate scum, and they always will be. But turning this over to the UC and assisting them in eliminating the Crimson Fleet, that just allows them to sweep this under the rug, erase their mistake. They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest of the settled systems. Truthfully, I feel like no matter who receives Crix's legacy, no one really wins.
Damn, very right. Sorry, I'm back. Alright. You tell me anything?
So, Ellie... Same. I was beginning to get worried since we hadn't heard from her. But that's interstellar community. Anyway, Irvin's record will be expunged on account of his death occurring before the trial ended. It's a technical victory, but we'll take it. We can't change the system that made this happen. But I'm glad we tried.
So my congratulations, gratitude
Already
to our
did,
lawyer.
of course. And a third of the settlement. Just made sense considering how much she did for us. And speaking of the settlement, I divided it into equal portions for me, you, Ellie, and expenses. Here's your share. And I sold the apartment. So here's the bonus from that after taxes. I gave my portion to Ellie so she could fund other cases. So there it is. I guess it's over. There it is. I guess I needed to actually hear someone say it. You had your doubts, but you encouraged me to continue looking at it. I don't think I would have ever... Thanks, Detective.
Yeah, good team.
Just going to casually point out that a long time ago you seemed not fair. I'm glad you took a... Don't tell the others. But I was having a hard time focusing because... As close as we've gotten, I believe that. With you? But honestly, I appreciate having someone else to chat with. Well, but having yourself as your main conversation partner? That's a... I'll just remember... Anyway, it was just one loose end.
Okay, so I guess... Alright. I guess I gotta ask her. Damn. What happens if I give it to the pirates? But they're pirates, the pillagers.
Grab jump spinning down. Yes! The grab ride is out of commission. Take on those ships. Caught his jump feeds down. Got their grab ride.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Sorry about that.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all
Everything about the ship just screams superiority complex to me.
Had the bogey in my sights, and I just fumbled the controls.
Time to show these pirates how Sys-Def does things.
Gotta know we were here, one way or the other.
Exactly. You'll get another ship.
Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the front.
Let's put an end to it.
Good. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
Anyone on the video start pool against me?
It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible. Of course. I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they can't decrypt that currency, no one can.
I wasn't lying when I said that we had every contingency completely covered.
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
So that's a scout, like he's going out to. Okay, well, I mean that makes sense. Now that we have Crixlexy, let them die, slow death. Perhaps we should delay the attack until we can reassess the situation. That's what I heard.
No, we can't afford to wait it out. Now that they've lost their prize, they'll act more desperately than ever to survive.
They'll increase their attacks on helpless vessels and unarmed colonies. We would have a potential bloodbath on our hands. The only solution is to enact our plan and hit them now.
Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defense.
I'm wondering if there's a way that I can keep some of the people on that on the Crimson Fleet alive.
Batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Everyone's saying this is it. The final battle's coming.
Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in.
Final battle.
Released, air pressure stable, thrusters are a go. Ready.
So this is gonna be a dogfight in space.
Our tiny tin can fragile humans has survived.
Sure is.
Take out that battery.
Oh.
And it's down. We lost it.
Damn.
Jump drive works again, if you were wondering.
I need this stuff to heal up. Good mines around here too. Wait, what the fuck? Where was the rest of everybody? Where was everybody else at? Damn.
Their engines are up.
my goodness. I had it destroyed. Alright, I don't have to go through everything else.
Grad drive is down. So sorry, folks.
That just had me in like full concentration mode just now. Oh my goodness, that took a lot. Hey, Kai, I'm doing all right, man. It's good to see you, brother. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there's 5 of them. Oh, nice. What house did you join? What the fudge? Oh, I did Ravenclaw too when I played. Alright, we got it under control now. You say Joan of Arc? That's what that name of the ship is? It's dope.
Something's wrong.
Oh shit.
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
For the fleet. Something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive
I
formation.
don't know if we're gonna be able to do this.
That's all you got.
They're just aiming at me. Like, those shots are just, jeez. For real? Can I run?
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flag. Gives me plenty of time. All right, fleet.
All ships, defensive formations.
Yes, you're here.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Alright. Let's get some supplies. Fix my ship. Wait a second.
If more and more people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
We're asking, got anything you need to offload? You were able to land it.
Better weapon mods.
Looks like we got another call.
I get all? I want to do your business. Take a gander.
Trying to see if he has ship parts. Damn, where can I buy some? They say this guy has some. Oh, right here.
You ask me? Traveling in Freestar Collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble.
Oh, I need to do research. Son of a... Alright, so now I need to do research so I can learn how to make... Oh my goodness, that's annoying.
Back in our own.
Can I...
This never gets old. Lift off.
How'd you like the ending, Kai?
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Look at everything attacking me. What the fuck is that? Oh my goodness. Damn. They're all just swarming on me. That was my fault. Is my ship really just not good enough yet? Oh my gosh. And I'm trying to remain so focused, really trying to maneuver. One more time. For real? can't start from here. What the? I'm gonna take a break, y'all. I will be back maybe later tonight, tomorrow. If you watch this on a later time, please drop a like and subscribe. Thank you so much.